coming to you live for the Joe Pesh Hour Northeast Women's Tour.
We're excited to showcase these wonderful ladies, and we hope you enjoy the broadcast.
Here is your host from PA Pro-Am Pool, the cue ball from the pool hall, Frank Maioletti.
All right, guys, we are live here with JPNEWT this morning. We're going to start off with our opening lag. Sponsored by Game On Sportswear. Big Family Customs.
Let's get it on!
Got Amanda Andrews, 482 Fargo from the New York area versus Ashley Benoit, 608 from the Massachusetts area. Ashley's going to get the first break. Give you your rules here for the event. Double elimination, race to 7 on both sides, modified finals. Alternate break. Get that back up there real quick. Alternate break, rack your own. 9 on the break spots. Push out after the break. Call 9-ball format. 3 foul rule, and of course, jump cues are allowed. You're at the Wonderful Shooters Family Billiards, 2230 Hamburg Turnpike in Wayne, New Jersey. Open daily from 3 p.m. to 1 a.m. Monday through Friday, Saturday and Sunday, 1 p.m. to 1 a.m. But they like us, so they let us in early today. First break, Ashley's going to break the ball. Dry break, nothing's going to go down. We have Amanda a chance at the table. Guys, if you can, remember to like, share, subscribe, get the chat out there. Who we got on there today? Oh, we got some music going in the background. We go radio silent here for a minute. I will be right back. Thanks, guys. All right, guys, we got 1-0 on the stream. Got all my likes and shares out there. We're not updating the score, so. All right, we got 1-0 Amanda. Gonna race to 7. All right, we're gonna be starting rack number 2. Amanda Andrews to break. Solid break by Amanda. I think the 4 is going to get just in the way. It's not going to give Ashley a real clear shot. Let's check the side view on that. She might have a clean hit on it. It's a little tight. Ashley plays a little safe here. It's going to leave Amanda behind the 4. Could kick one rail. Could jump over the 4, depending on how she does with her jump shot. All right, Amanda's got her jump cue out. She's got a BK rush jump cue. Be ball in hand. She clipped the 4 on the way up. And give Ashley ball in hand. Speaking of Ashley, let's do a player profile real quick on Ashley Benoit. Correct for the WPDA ranking. We have to change that. She's sponsored by Joe P. Shower Custom Cues, PA Program, In the Box Sportswear, Just the Tip Cue Repair. She's going for attempting a 3 foul here. She's current number 2 on the JPNEWT Women's Tour. She's the blue belt 9-ball champion, 2022 Super Billiards Expo runner-up, multiple titles. And right now she's playing with a Joe P. Shower Pro Series P21. Amanda clipped the ball, but she scratches on that one. She's going to be on 2. Ashley's going to look to stick her on 3 fouls. Ashley's Warner, she's on 2. If Amanda fails one more time, fails one more time, it'll be a loss of game. But she's going for the 9 into the corner. A pretty good hit on the 1 here. Should be able to carry him off. And it makes the good hit. It's going to be stuck behind the 3 on Ashley. Ashley can possibly play the edge of the 1, or she could kick off that rail right by the point. Tougher shot, but it is hittable that way. Probably just gonna play off the edge of the one.
deceive me. Muddy ends break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess, what's happening next?
He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I wanna be first, work till it hurts. Dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push the mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work like I got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hates like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb. A new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? And what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? Yeah, this is my life, my strife, my right to fight, to die, and this is my game to play, to claim a brand new name, and I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up that I've ever done. But what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this, try that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at? I gotta make it in this life, whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing things right. Sipping in the summer on a goose and Sprite, or find a nightclub for the end of the night, and we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna...
All right, guys, we are back with some commentary. Thanks for waiting for me. I had to do a little, quick little surgery on a jukebox here. The wire wasn't working correctly. Ready to rock. 2-1, Amanda Andrews over Ashley Benoit currently. Got some good players in this event today. We got former U.S. Open champion Joanne Mason Parker. We have the 2024 Super Billiards Expo Women's Division champion Rachel Walters is playing today. We have Rachel Lang. Of course, Brianna. Ashley. We have a lot of good players playing in this event today. Okay, I'm back. Sincere apologies, guys. I actually unplugged one of their cords here that I was not supposed to unplug when I was setting my stream up and had to fix it really quick. All right, we got Ashley up 3-2 over Amanda Andrews. Just posted that bracket up there for you, Alex. So it's right at the top. You can go ahead and click on that. I'll take you right to the bracket. A little bit of a smaller field today. It's summertime. Everybody's out in the pool doing whatever. We got some exciting stuff coming up in a couple weeks. Our next streaming event will be the U.S. Open qualifier on July 27th, 28th, if needed. Looks like it's going to just be a one-dayer. We're very excited for August 3rd. We're going to travel down to the league room there in Parkersburg, West Virginia. We're going to be doing Dennis Hatch versus Earl the Pearl Strickland in challenge match. That should be a really cool matchup. We have Ashley Benoit. She's up at the table here. 4-3 over Ashley. She's going to push this ball out to the bottom. Roll that 5 down. See if we can get you some scores going on in this tournament right now. Mindy Miletti is currently up 2-0 over Lorene Belfour. Ada Leah was up 5-1 over Linda Chang. Rachel Walters is up 5-2 over Lisa Doherty. Suzanne Kimball is up 4-1 over Susan Durling. Carol Clark is up 4-2 over Melissa Jenkins. And Edwidge Cavana is up 3-2 over Shannon Enriquez. Brianna Miller and Nicole Adams are just starting. And Joanne Mason Parker and Judy Wilson are just starting their matchup. That was a hell of a shot by Amanda. Makes the 9-ball into the corner. Let's see that back on the replay. Oh. Wrong replay. All right, we got 4-4 on the score. Anyway, what I was saying is, so we had the Carl versus Hatch match coming up. And then we also have Action Fest out there in Uniontown, Pennsylvania, August 10th. Basically a weekend of action over there at Bugs Billiards. Anybody can come out and play on that. It's 25 hours to play all day. And basically just create your match, big, small. Bet it's big or bet it's small or bet it all. And then right after that, we start the Pennsylvania State Championships, September 7th and 8th at Bluegrass. Minimum 3,000 added for the Pennsylvania State 9-ball championship. Last year's 9-ball championship was a really great event. We had close to 75 players in that. We're also going to have the $5,000 added Pennsylvania State One Pocket Championship. Just got off the phone last night, actually, with a couple of the One Pocket players that are at the Midwest Expo. There'll be some really good players in the house, some top-end players. Scott Frost, Roberto Gomez are all scheduled to be there. All right. Amanda's shooting a 1. She's going to try to push this up to the 6 and roll the cue down. Just a little too firm on that one ball. It's only Ashley open. She's going to play it safe. She's going to shoot the 1, 3 rails around. Try to hold behind that 4. I don't think she got there, though. Amanda can hit this ball just ever slightly. Amanda's going to call the 9 into the corner. All right, so Amanda's going to go airborne. All right, ball in hand to Ashley. Looks like Ashley's going to try to set the one up. She's going to bank the one off the side rail, try to play safe at the same time and set the one up for a 1-9, but she hit it just too hard. All right, Amanda puts the ball on the bottom rail. For Ashley to probably go to the bottom left corner. I'm sorry, bottom right corner. And you let the cue ball run to the bottom left there. Amanda hit that a little full. It's going to put that ball in front of the side pocket. But Ashley's on the left side of the one, so she can't just go straight down. She's going to have to manipulate this cue. All right. I think she might slide this cue ball under the 3, or she might actually hit it soft and put the cue on the other side of the 9. She's got a couple options. The ball is makeable, but I don't see her attempting to make it go up and down. She's really kind of feeling her stroke today. Just short on that 6. She's trying to hide it behind the 6 ball. Let his 2 down, roll forward. She gets stuck behind the 8 ball. Kind of accidentally saved herself. Amanda's going to come off the side rail and attempt to hit the 3, make the 3. Makes contact with the 3. He's going to come back around the table. Perfect. Guys, excuse me 1 second. I just got to go do something for Chris, the pool room owner. I'll be right back. All right, guys. Finally fixed my mistake. 5-4. Amanda Andrews over Ashley Benoit right now. Ashley rolls this cue ball down to the table. Amanda's going to call it 6 in the top right. She's going to back cut the, or sorry, the 9 into the top right. She's going to back cut the 6 into the ball. And she misses that 9 ball. It's going to be, the 6 is going to go in on a fluke, though. Amanda has a shot on the 7. She's going to play the 7 in and come across the side of the table. Amanda misses the 7. It's going to leave Ashley's shot on the 7 to get herself to the 8. Updating some scores real quick. Mindy Miletti is up 3-1 over Lorene Belfour. Carol Clark is on the hill at 6 against Melissa Jenkins, 6-3. Sue Kimball's up 6-1 over Susan Derling. Brianna Miller is currently up 3-0 over Nicole Adams. Edwidge Cavana is up 5-3 over Shannon Enriquez. Judy Wilson and Joanne Mason Parker are tied up 1-1. And Rachel Lang and Betty Ann Marcheri just started their matchup. All right, Ashley's going to tie this score up and make it 5-5 and erase the 7. Tour sponsor and one of PA Pro-Am's newest sponsors, Game On Sportswear. Get your game on. They're also the sponsor of our lag. They make some great shirts and apparel, trophies. I'll send a link there for you. BigFamilyCustoms.com is their website. And here is a link in the chat for you. All right, we got 5-5, rack number 11. All right, 2 balls down on the break. Ashley has a shot at the 2. All right, ball in hand to Ashley. She's going to play the 2 into the side pocket. Hold the cue ball for the 3 in the top left. All right, Ashley has the 5. There's the 5-7 combo. She can also play the 5 in the corner. I think she's just gonna pinch the 5 right up the 7, let the Q and the 5 both roll up. Doesn't want to go in. You can play the 5 in, just come across for the long 8 ball. She went behind the 8 ball. She's going to play the 8 in the same corner. I'm sorry, the 8 into the corner, and then probably play the 9 into the same corner. All right, Rachel's going to get to the hill first. She has 6. Amanda has 5. If you're just joining in, you're watching the JPNEWT Joe P. Shower Northeast Women's Q. Joe P. Shower Customs Q Northeast Women's Tour. We're here at Shooter's Family Billiards, 2230 Hamburg Turnpike in Wayne, New Jersey. JPNEWT is a WPBA regionally sanctioned tour. Okay, rack number 12. Right break for Amanda. That's going to leave Ashley. Push the 5 into the 7 into the 2. There's a save here for Amanda. She can go bank the 1, leave the Q behind the 6. Go the opposite direction, leave the Q behind the 8. I'll hold up though. It's going to give Ashley a shot. Good shot by Ashley. She's going to have to watch the 8. She gets a little bump on the 8. Do a little love. Actually rains the 2 down. We have 3-8 combo. There's also a safe possibility. It's going to put the 3 in front of the pocket. Amanda doesn't have any obstacles. She doesn't have to control the cue ball and control her speed. She could get out here. A little too hard on that shot. She's going to get out over top of the 9 ball. It's a safe. She's going to leave the 4 ball under the rail. That's going to leave Ashley a chance to play a safe, a returning safe. She can also slide down to the 5. Most likely, we're going to see Ashley play full-blown safe here. Overhit it also a little bit. It's going to leave Amanda with a chance to play that 4 into the corner. Because that 4 into the corner gets herself stuck onto that right side rail. She got a chance again to get out. She hit that good. She just missed the shot. Just rattled it in the pocket a little bit. Look for Ashley to play this into the corner with a lot of inside English, or she could just hold the ball too. Just play the long distance 5. All right, Ashley's going to shoot the 6 to the corners. Look for just a float to the left side, which would be her right side. Moving forward with it, hit it extremely well. Ashley has such a straight stroke. Pull back for the corner. She's going to play the 8 in the corner, and she's going to set herself up for the 9 right in the side pocket. All right, Ashley's going to take this down with a score of 7-5. Great match between the two of them. That's gonna put Ashley onto the next side, or onto the next round. It's gonna put Amanda onto the B side. All right, that's gonna move Ashley onto the next round. She gets the winner of Mindy Miletti and Lorene Belfour. And in our next matchup is going to be Caroline Powell versus Ada Leo on the stream table. We're going to give them a few minutes to get themselves set up, guys. I'll be right back. Here's a word from our sponsors. It's the hay ball shootout, right? Yeah. And they can just cut. They can hit it any pocket too, right? That's crazy. Corey Dole had that one where he missed it, and the cue ball went around the table and made it. And it was a good shot. Corey missed it. The cue ball went 3 rails, came around and cut it in. I counted. Yeah. Both of the ladies are discussing the hay ball shootout. All right, so we got Caroline Powell, 639 Fargo, former WPBA #1. She's shooting with a full mez loadout. She's got a mez playing cue, mez jumping cue, and mez break cue. Miss Ada Leo, the Iron Maiden. Caroline goes by Kapow. Ada's playing with a Jacoby custom cue. She also uses a Jericho Stinger break cue. Greg, we are from Pennsylvania, but PA Pro-Am is a double entendre. It stands for perfect alignment. All right, we're going to get ready here with the leg, sponsored by Game On Sportswear. Get your game on, opening leg.
Let's get it on!
Check them out at bigfamilycustoms.com. All right, so Caroline wins the leg. This is alternate break format. Give you the rules for this event. It's a double elimination event, race to 7 on both sides. Finals is a modified race to 7-9. We'll explain that as we get a little closer. Alternate break, rack your own, 9 on the break spots. Just push out after the break. 9 ball must be called, 3 foul rule, and jump cues are allowed. Now, Greg, this is shooters in Wayne, New Jersey. Shooters Family Billiards on 2230 Hamburg Turnpike in Wayne, New Jersey. Open Monday through Friday, 3 p.m. to 1 a.m. Saturday and Sunday, 1 p.m. to 1 a.m. Yeah, there's no handicaps on this one. It's straight races. Caroline to break. No ball on the break. Yeah, Rafi, he was definitely Corey definitely had the crowd going on that one. All right, Ada is going to push out to the bottom rail. Leave Caroline a little bit of a tough shot there on the 1-8. Caroline can thin it. She can thin it behind the 8 and leave the cue ball next to the 6. It's a nice little pool hall here, Greg. It's a second floor. I walk up a few steps. The whole entire second floor is up here. About 10, 11 tables. The pool room owner, Chris Kemp. She's a fantastic woman. Big supporter in pool. She's also a big-time vendor for a lot of cues. She does Predator, Q-Tech, Kamui, Chalk, Town, Rasan tables. She's real big into the mix.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the
Yeah, you got that right, Rafi. Yeah, definitely pulled out the old style.
I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. Your check is I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, that's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold an obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression.
Caroline pockets a 7 with the 2.
Is a weapon, 11, it's time for progression. Could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when
Play the 2 into the corner. She's going to come up 1 rail for the 3 right in the side pocket.
they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him. Instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the
Yeah, Greg, they were actually in Philadelphia yesterday. They got their flight was a little delayed. And I actually sent a message to Federer. I said, "Don't come through my city when I'm not here. I'm going to upset me."
weak minds, they can stay soft. You can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Caroline's going to play the 4. She might slide over. She could actually come off the left side rail and come out. Leave herself a 5 into the side pocket. Going to have to kind of stroke through this ball a little bit, get it to go into the side, and let the cue run up table. Christina makes some good money herself. She's number 4 right now on the WPBA tour. Or, sorry, I think she's number 3 now, but she's number 4 in the world. And they just updated her world rankings the other day. It's actually a big misconception. A lot of people that think that, I mean, obviously her and Federer play together, but a lot of people think that he is her coach and he's not. They have completely different strokes. They both actually have different coaches. They were talking about it on their YouTube channel. I'm not sure if you follow them. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, they definitely, I mean, they definitely play each other and play some really good matchups. Good cut by Caroline. She's going to miss the 9 ball, though. It's going to leave a tough shot for Ada. They just got under a little bit. It's going to leave an off angle there for Caroline. All right, Caroline drains out in the side pocket. She's going to go up 1-0 in a race to 7. All right, we're going to rack number 2. Score 1-0 Caroline Powell over Ada Leo. It's summertime. Everybody's probably out in the pool right now, chilling, having a few drinks. They're always welcome to bounce in and out during the day. Usually got Rafi pops in every now and then. Torture, Chuck pops in, Carrie. Five balls down. It's going to give Ada Leo another chance at the table. Play it soft into the side, but I expect her to go to the corner pocket with this so she can bounce off, put the cue into the center of the table for the 2. You were already kissed by the sun when you were born, right, Ralphie? A lot of strong players in this event, Greg. We have Brianna Miller, currently ranked number 18 on the WPBA tour, and number 3 ranked in the country. And you have former U.S. Open champion Joanne Mason Parker. She's playing in this event. Caroline's always a threat to win an event that she's in. Ashley Benoit is always a threat. You got Rachel Walters, the 2024 Super Billiards Expo champion. A winner gets a nice big envelope full of cash, sir. Actually, 2 envelopes because we did have the auction. Probably enough to get to the next one. Maybe a new pocketbook or some good money in these ladies' events. I run the auctions. I get the auctions up pretty well. Ada plays a 3 to the corner. She had to regain her composure for a second. Puts herself down for the 4. She's going to play the 4, come across the table for that 6. Yes, Greg, we do an auction prior to the start of the event. Caroline's on to the 6. She can play the 6, come up 1 rail for the 7. Let me see that side angle view there. I'm not worried about the IRS, Greg. We pay taxes. All right, Caroline will play the 6 into the corner. Just comes up nice and soft for that 7. Oh, she went a little further. She could travel around the table in this. She could cut this ball into the corner. Q come around. See what she does here. Up a little bit. She might just pull this ball to the side and play the long 8. Yeah, she's gonna play the long 8. I've seen Caroline throw some good English on some shots, though. Whip that cue ball right around the table. Got a hell of a stroke. Caroline is sponsored by Mez Cues. She's the North American rep for them. All right, 2-0. Caroline Powell in a race to 7 on the A side. So there's no handicap on this one, Greg. All these women play even. They play a race to 7. The entry fee for the tournament is tiered entry, so a lower Fargo player would pay a lesser tier or lesser entry to get into the event. I think both ladies are taking a break for 1 second. While they're taking a break, we'll go through some of our sponsors. The company PA Pro Am Pool is the official sponsor of the JPNEWT. We're the streaming sponsor. Also sponsor 3 of the players in this event, being Brianna Miller, tournament champion, Ashley / Benoit, and Mindy Mioletti. No problem, Greg. Anytime, buddy. Stay around. Hang out all day. Team on Sportswear is the official apparel for the JPNEWT. Check them out at BigTimeCustoms.com. Great people to work with. So we're going to get ready here for rack number 3. Caroline is currently up 2-0. Just waiting for the score to update. And get some of these ladies to jump in later on too and do some commentary. Greg, I think today we might finish. Let's see. We're going to see where we're at later on. Summertime we get a little smaller events, around 25 to 35 players, because some of the ladies like to go on vacation, take some time with their families. Rafi, she definitely has, she's got ice in her veins when it's ready to play. And she's such a sweet person, too, so when you talk to her, after she destroys you, you talk to her, you're just like, man, you're so nice, I can't even be upset. Ada's coming up to the table with her jump cue. All right, it's going to be ball in hand to Caroline. Caroline's going to play the 2 into the corner. She's going to play right hand English, come out 1 rail for the 3 on the top left corner. Overshot the 3 just a little bit. She can right the angle though by cutting the 3 and coming essentially 3 rails. You can throw a lot of inside on it. Get this ball to the corner. A little deeper, but she's still going to have a shot on the 5. She can play the 5 into the corner. That's a nice solid stroke. Rafi, that's the best sometimes. It's not about the players playing, it's about the Calcutta guy losing his mind on the side. Nice 3 rail out by Caroline. She's going to get to the 7. Give herself a nice angle too. She's going to play the 7 to the bottom right corner. A little bit of a low right English and just float down for the 9. Caroline's down to the 9. She's going to play the 9 into the corner and try to take a 3-0 lead. And we got 3-0 Caroline and a race to 7. You're watching the Joe P. Shower Custom Cues Northeast Women's Tour, or the JPNEWT for short. Check out JPNEWT.com if you're interested in getting in some of the future events. Okay, rack number 4. Ada Leo to break. Landed that cue ball nice. Just missed that one in the side pocket by about an inch. Caroline floats down for the 2. We'll play the 2 into the top left corner, come out 1 rail, play the 3 in the same pocket. She held it a little bit. It's going to give her a slight cut on the 3. Send the cue ball to the rail right close to the 4. All right, Caroline can play the 4 to the corner. She's going to pop off for the 5 on the top right. Players are playing with the Predator Arcos 2 balls today on Simonis 860 cloth. And floats over for the 6. And roll the 6 to the corner, rolled up about 18 inches. So she plays a 7 in the side and use the side rail to get down for the 8. Makes a nice recovery shot. Gets herself onto the 8 ball. She's going to play the 8 ball in the corner. 1 rail up for the 9 in the bottom. Well, it would be her bottom right, but or top right on the camera. Right, 9 ball down. Score's going to be 4-0. Going to race to 7. Tournament today is being powered by Digital Pool. On top of the chat there is the link to the bracket, digitalpool.com. We're also going to be one of our main sponsors for the Pennsylvania Open Matchroom event taking place in September on the 13th at Bluegrass Billiards. We're going to have the full table set up with the camera, the scoreboards, the tablets, everything. All right, dry break by Caroline Powell. It's going to give Ada Leo a chance at the table. All right, 80's looking at her options. She can play the two into the, I'm sorry, the one into the corner. Come out 2 rails for this 2 on this side. I'm gonna go to the right side pocket. She's gonna play this 2 into the corner. Cue ball's going to sit on the bottom rail close to the 8. Caroline has a shot at the 2 on the bottom left, but I don't really see any really high reward here for shooting that ball in there. A very nice combo by Caroline. She's going to play the 3 into the corner. Going to use 1, maybe 2 rails to get herself back out for the 4. And look for Caroline to thin cut this ball. Come 3 rails, but she's got to control her speed because the cue ball will come down around the 9 ball if she goes around the table. And she could land in a bad position. That was a hell of a shot. She put a ton of inside on it to negate that 3rd rail. Let's see the angle on this side camera view. I want to see how close she is with the 8. Okay, she could get down in there and play the 8 ball. Just need to be tight to the rail. Get yourself right down to the position where she should be. Yeah, she definitely could play safe behind the 9. I think the position she's at here, though, Rob, I think she's going to fire it in. Yeah, it was everything I was worried about was her getting that leave. Yeah, she could reverse bank it. She is calling the bank. She called the cut. Oh, and it goes down in the drink. Ada is opting to shoot it. Caroline had conceded the game over. Ada said if she'd like to shoot a 9. I actually like that move by Ada by shooting the 9 ball. Gives her, she hasn't shot a ball in a couple of shots, so it puts her on the table to at least just get a nice little stroke and shoot a ball in before going to the break. Now I'm going to rack number 6. The score 4-1, Caroline Powell. There we go, rack number 6. Ada Leo to break. Just breaking with a Jericho Stinger. Break cue. All right, Caroline's going to shoot the 1. The corner's going to use a lot of high English trying to catch that top rail. Slide down for the 2. Connects with the side rail, slows down that cue ball a little bit. These are perfect on the 2 ball. She's got the 3 into the corner. Look at the long shot on the 4. Might want to bump the 9 a little bit with this, but I think she's trying to hold it to where she holds the cue right in between the 9-6. Maybe stopped it a little too early. She's going to be arcing over top of the 6 ball. Still a makeable shot in the corner. Nice way to maintain her composure on that long shot. She plays the 4 into the corner. She's going to have a shot onto the 5. A little bit of a tough shot on this 5, just back cutting it slightly. She's going to run into these balls. And she ran into the 8, good shot. Going to hold it for the 6. Little whip on that. Gonna get out for the 7. And Caroline's going for the safe shot. I respect 8 to play. It's sort of a containing shot here. She's going to try to bank the 7 and hold the cue behind the 9. And Caroline's looking at 2 rails for the 7. Just missed it a little bit. She's going to a little too far to the outside of the 9. He's just going to play the 7 to the bottom left rail. She's going to roll the cue ball up probably about 36 inches. She wants a slight angle on this 8 ball when she hits it. Hits the, I'm going to use the bottom rail, come down for the 9 in the bottom right. Good thing about this shot, if she rolls up too far and gets kind of parallel with the 8 ball, she can use the side rail to get herself back down for the 9 also. She got a little straight on the ball. She's going to have to use a little bit of manipulation. We're going to play the 8 ball into the corner. Cue ball's coming. All right, cue ball's coming down the table. It's going to have, he's going to have a shot on the 9. It's going to be a little bit of a tough cut, but she should be able to make it. Bad miss. Leaves it in the center of the table. Caroline doesn't really have a pocket to cut it at. When I say doesn't really have to, it's not a conventional shot. She still has a chance to cut the ball or bank it, but and Caroline's looking at their shot pretty long here. Let's see what she's going to do with it. Caroline leaves a containing bank. That's a term, I guess, we call it. Nice bank by Ada. She's going to make the score 4-2. Bank that right down the middle of the pocket. Today's replay is sponsored by Dunkel Custom Cues. Check them out on Facebook. Dunkel Custom Cues. Ada banks it right over. All right, rack number 7. Caroline's break. She's leading 4-2. Give you some updates on some of the scores around here. Carol Clark is up 4-3 on Sheila Joner. Joanne Mason Parker is on the hill 6-4 against Judy Wilson. Giovanna Napolitano and Brianna Miller are tied up 2-2. Laura Shee is up 3-1 over Edwidge Cavana. Rachel Lang is on the hill 6-4 against Betty Ann Marcheri. Susan Derling is up 3-0 over Lisa Doherty. Sue Kimball and Ashley Trincy are just getting started. And Mindy Miletti is up on the hill 6-2 against Lorene Belfour. Guys, I'm going to step away from the commentary booth for a minute. I will be right back.
yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a f***ing name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste it, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate it, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent, I'm gonna take shots. If I miss all, forget it, I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, need some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna take this, you can try me. If you wanna hate this, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fight me. chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess, what's happening next?
He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine, from pain it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill, no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
Could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
Could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
All right, guys, here we go. My sponsored player versus my sponsor's sponsored player. Brianna Miller versus Rachel Walters. All right, we're gonna excuse me, we're gonna get going here. Let's get this lagging for break. Game on lag.
Let's get it on!
Right, here we go. It's gonna be Rachel versus Brianna. The current reigning Super Billiards Expo champion versus the 5-time Super Billiards Expo champion. Mr. What's up, bud? We'll be betting on this one, buddy. Your player versus my player. Steak dinner? Outback, I'm in. All right, Rachel's going to be stuck behind a 2-ball for the 1. In a tough position to really push anywhere. Say with the push here, just tie the 4 and the 3 up. This way they can't prevent any sort of a run out. All right, Brianna misses the 1. It's going to get Rachel back to the table. She can play the 1 in the top, I'm sorry, bottom right corner. Come in either 1 or 2 rails for the 2. The combo is open for the 4-3. Yeah, Rafi, this definitely should be a good match here, buddy. 2 PA ladies going at it. The Super Billiards Expo champions going at it. The aspiring pro players going at it. Where can you get all this for free? That 4-7 still locked up. I mean, I have to play that 3 down into the corner to break it open. All right, looks like Rachel's poised to strike first blood here. She's got the 8 ball in the side pocket. I'm gonna pull it out. All right, Rachel's going to take a 1-0 lead. And race to 7. Rafi, Rachel's playing. Excuse me, Rachel's playing with a Dunkel custom cue. And Brianna's playing with a Jacoby custom cue.
What we do here is go back.
I got player profiles on both of these players. After this rack, we'll go over their sponsors, their playing accolades. All right, Brianna, excuse me, pushes down the table. It's going to leave Rachel a chance to hit the one. Look at her. She's going to play some inside English. Bank the one down the table. We'll caught two. It could be trouble for Rachel. All right, Brianna's going to have the 4 to the corner, then play the 5 on the top right. Looking at the brackets here for some upcoming matches. Rachel Lang is going to get the winner of Bedwich Kavana and Yusin Shi. Joanne Mason Parker is going to get the winner of Carol Clark and Sheila Joner. Caroline Powell will get the winner of Ashley Benoit and Mindy Mialetti. Brianna's going to have the 6 to the corner. She's going to hold it for the 8 on the top left. All right, 9 ball into the corner is going to tie the score up 1-1. Let's say earlier, we have our player profiles here, featured players of the tournament. First one's Brianna Miller. Currently ranked number 19th in the WPBA. Stands at 5'6", 28 years old, right-handed shooter. Sponsored by Jacoby Custom Cues, PA Pro-Am, A1 Gear, and 3 Seconds Cue Cases. Brianna is a 7-time BEF Junior National Champion, 4-time ACIU Collegiate Champion, 3-time Super Billiard Champion, 2003 Pennsylvania State Women's 8-Ball Champion. She's currently playing with Jacoby Custom Cue and Jacoby Custom Blackout Break Cue. Rachel Walters, 30th Annual Super Billiards Expo Women's Division Champion, 5'2", 30 years old. Sponsored by Integrity Cues, Dunkel Custom Cues, and In the Box Sportswear. She's 2024 Queen Inner Courts Champion, 2024 Delaware Women's 8-Ball Runner-Up, 2023 Delaware Women's Champion, 2022 Delaware State Runner-Up. Current playing equipment is Steve Dunkel Cues, Jump, Break, and Playing Cue. Rachel just broke. We're on to rack number 3. She's got position on the 1. She can play the 1 to the corner. Come across 2 rails for the 2. Two ball's not really in a great spot for Brianna, so I'm looking for her to play one or two ways for a safe. She can play left side of the cue ball, try to skim the rail and roll between that 5 rail, or play right side of the cue ball, put the 2 up towards the 4 and leave the cue around the 3. Rachel's going to have a clip at the 2. She could thin it and try to roll it behind the 6. She could also hit the rail first and try to hit the 2 a little bit more full. All right, she's going to try to play the 2 ball off the 6. All right, Brianna has the 2. Making the 2 really doesn't do anything for her here, so look for her to play safe. Put the cue ball around the 9. Or even put the cue ball at the top rail. All right, looks like it's going to force Rachel to jump at this ball. So she's queuing it up. She might be able to hit it clear. Oh, looks like she can clear it through. She's got a clip of it. Catches the point. Ooh, unfortunate roll off the point. She'd have caught that rail a little bit more full. That was getting safe, I think. Brianna currently at the table. She's going to shoot the 2, come out for the 3 in the same pocket. And she holds the 2 ball. She's going to play the 3 into the bottom right corner. Come out 1 rail for the 4. All right, Bree's playing the 3 over into the corner. She's going to play the 4 into the side. Roll down for the 6. One rail off. I'm going to play the 6 into the corner. With a little bit of high right English. Come 1 rail, possibly even 2 rails for the 7. She hangs the 6 up. There's one weakness in Brianna's game is sometimes she misses the simple shot because she's loading herself up for a tougher shot. She's just going to drill it. Rachel has a chance to capitalize on this one. She's going to make the 6. Get herself out for the 7. All right, Rachel's out to the 3. She's going to play the 3 into the corner. She's going to hold the cue ball for the 4. She could even roll forward a little bit and play the 4 into the top corner to get herself up for the 5. Play the 3 and a 4 in the same corner. A bit of a long shot for Rachel. Looks like she's going to get her extension. That beautiful turquoise Uncle custom cue. Actually was over at Steve's shop on Friday. He has just some gorgeous, phenomenal cues at his shop. Good shot by Rachel. Good roll. And Rachel looking at the 5. She's going to play the 5 into the corner, but she's going to be careful of that 6. She doesn't want to bump it. Nice shot. She hits the point of the 6. That was a beautiful shot. Look at that one again. Seven to the 8. All right, she's out to the 8 ball. She can play the 8 into the corner and hold it for the 9 in the side. All right, she's looking to play this 9 in the side, take a 3-1 lead. All right, Rachel, 3-1, and race to 7. All right, guys, rack number 5. Yeah, Rafi, I've seen some of those cues that have the built-in extensions. All right, try break by Rachel. Brianna just got herself a real quick glass of water, but she's waiting for one of the players to finish shooting, and she'll be back over. All right, ready to go. Brianna's chance at the table. Right. Brianna hangs up the 2 ball right in front of the 3. Check this side view. I don't think Rachel can get to it. She might have to jump it in. It's curious. Rachel's opting to kick instead of just jump a short distance. Come on, Rafi. I'll be here, buddy. All right. Rachel puts the 4 down. She got the 5 down to the corner. She's got a chance to give herself a pretty big lead here. Rachel's on to the 6. I think she's looking for a bridge. She's found one. She's going to play that 6. Right into the corner here. Let's change camera view to see a little bit better. See over top of her. That big IC Integrity Cues logo showing. One of our sponsors here. Kevin Steer, one of my best friends in the world. 30 years I've known Kevin. Great guy. It's going to be a 4-1 lead, Rachel, over Brianna currently. I didn't text you, babe. I sent you that text like 20 minutes ago, before you even started that match. Yeah, I sent it like an hour and a half ago. I wasn't calling you over now. I'm sorry if you just got it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wasn't calling you over now. I'm sorry. All right, Brianna's going to play the 3 to the corner, float across for the 4. Our next matchup on the stream next round is going to be Ashley Benoit, 608 Fargo versus Caroline Powell, 639 Fargo. A lot of good matches ahead of us still. Nice shot by Brianna to get clean on the 7. Well, we got this ball back down to the 9. Should be close to a break and run out here for Brianna Miller.
Hey guys, check out integritycues.com, offering high-end cues, production cues, pre-owned cues, cases, and accessories. integritycues.com.
All right, we got 4-2 Brianna Miller over, I'm sorry, Rachel Walters currently 4-2 over Brianna Miller. And I don't say that as a surprise. Rachel is very strong. I just read a little backwards. Rack number 7. Nice break by Rachel. She makes the wing ball. And Rachel's going to shoot the 1. Looks like she might want to come 2 rails for the 2 ball. Ooh. Hit that ball good. Just kind of came a little bad off the rail. I think she's going to have just a sliver of it. See if we can zoom in on that a little bit. Yeah, it looks like she has a sliver of the ball. She might be able to just nip the edge of it. Maybe try to, yeah, she's going to call the 9, nip the edge and try to play the 9. I'll get a good save out of it too. So Brian's gonna have to kick off bottom rail, side rail, and try to kick this two either up table or kick it into the side pocket. Good try. Rachel fires at that 9, try to take a quick 5-2 lead. Guys, I'm going to have Ashley Benoit sitting here for a minute or two and do some commentary for her. I got to step out for a second when she's going to take over the commentary on Brianna Miller versus Rachel Walters. Be back here in 1 second, guys. Bye now.
What's up, guys? Ashley here, filling in for Frank for a couple minutes. Nice pull, avoiding that scratch. She wanted to get a little more under it, but I'm sure she could figure it out. All right, a little tricky. You can come around the 9 to maybe 3 rails. Yeah, probably 3 rails. Safety. What do you do here, guys? You go for it? You see a safety? Let me know. What do you see here? Oh, that's a good shot. Great try, Rachel. That was a tough one. Hello, Philip. I've won my first 2 matches so far. I was told I will be playing on the stream table next, so keep in tune. All right. I think she can see a piece of this, but I don't see any good outcomes. Yeah, she's pushing. Shot. Good shot, Brianna. This is a tough one. Oof. This is a really tough one. The only thing I can see her doing is going past 2 and the 7-3 and trying to pull it. Withdraw, maybe? I don't know. This is a tight window here. Wow, great hit. Can't tell if that 3 goes with my angle. We might play another safe on it. Or play it all the way up. Tough. Tough, tough, tough. What to do, what to do. That was a good shot. It's gonna be a long day for me, guys. Brown is doing a good job of keeping control of this table. Get back in this. She wanted to pull that back a little bit more. Good recovery. So lonely in here without anybody else. Talk to me, people. All right, all tied up at 4 apiece. All right, Rachel breaking. It's the 9th rack. Looks like a dry break. This table has been breaking weird for me today. Boost that one in. Oh, I love her stroke. All right, signing out, guys. Frank is back.
Thank you very much to Ashley for sitting in for me for a few minutes. I had a little personal matter I had to take care of. All right, 4-4 is the score here with Brianna trying to take the lead. Gonna shoot the 6 into the 7 into the corner and get on the 8. Ashley's actually going to be the next match on the stream. Should be playing Caroline Powell, former WPBA #1 ranked player. All right, Brianna gets out, makes the score 5-4. Guys, Game On Sportswear. It's your Game On. It's the official sportswear of the JPNEWT. You can check them out at bigfamilycustoms.com. I'm going to put a link here in the chat for you. Great people. Do great work. They take care of all the ladies here on the tour. They're also the official sponsor of the WPBA apparel. Check them out, ladies. Female owned. And they make very great customizable jerseys, even customizable sizes, too. They can customize a shirt length, sleeve length, girth, width, whatever you need done. They'll take care of it. The 8 gets in the way. 3 makes 2 on the break. Just going to play a little safe here and pinch this cue ball up behind the 6. A little too hard on that, too. It's going to sneak out, I think. I think Rachel has a kick at it. She can hit the right before the 7 with a little, probably about a half tip, even a quarter tip of right spin. She should be able to come back and play this too, right into the side pocket. Let's check the other camera angle here. Oh, she got robbed on that one. She hit that really good. I had it fixed for a few minutes. Started again. A little fan behind us that makes noise every few seconds. Two rail kick by Brianna. She's going to kick behind it too. Stay up. She'll get a little love and leave a long shot for Rachel. Try by Rachel. Cue ball's going to come over near the 9's going to leave Brianna a bank shot or safety, depending how she wants to play the shot. So Bree goes for full safe on that. Didn't exactly get the great safe. Rachel can hit this too and try to sort of re-save her on this shot. Give you a couple updates on some scores real quick. Amanda Andrews is up 5-2 over Lorene Belfer. Linda Chang is up 2-0 over Laura Shee. Sue Kimball and Ashley Trincy are tied up 5-5. Judy Wilson's up 1-0 over Susan Derling. Sheila Joner is up 2-1 over Nicole Adams. Ada Leo is up 6-0 over Shannon Enriquez. Mindy Mioletti and Chris Kemper tied up 1-1. And Joanne Mason and Carol Clark just started their match. Oh, Brianna hangs the 4. Her facial expressions are funny when she misses the ball sometimes. All right. Rachel got a chance to tie this matchup. Playing a 4 into the corner, getting himself back up for the 5. Nice shot by Rachel to get up for that 5. Got a few snaps in the crowd on that one. She's going to move the rock over for the 7. She's going to play the 7 in the side pocket. Important shot for Rachel. She just got to get out here. Tie this matchup versus letting Brianna get out and getting herself on the hill. Spins it down quite nice. She's on the good side of the 8. She's opting for the long shot on the 9 ball. Rachel misses the 9. It's going to leave Brianna a chance. It's not the easiest cut for Brianna, I can tell you that. Either player, it's not the easiest cut for them. Does Brianna go for it, or does she play the safe? Brianna cuts it in. It's got some speed. All right, Brianna's going to be on the hill with a score of 6-4.
Check out the
Nice check out
incredibly
my buddy
fast
Eddie
shipping
P
by
at
Eddie P.
CrossroadCues.com.
Crossroad Cues. Guys, they sell all the best brands in the world. Jim Pierce, Sly, Philippi, Salermo, PFD, you name it, they have it. Check out my man Eddie P, the man of faith. CrossroadCues.com. And you can reach him at crossroadcues@gmail.com or give him a call.
All right, rack number 11. Brianna Miller up 6-4. Rachel hammered that one. Looks like she got a little too far out on that ball. She's going to have to come rail first. Come rail first, it bumps to 9. All right, so Brianna thins the 3, pushes the cue to the side, but it's going to leave Rachel a lot of options here. She can play safe, she can play the combo.
Expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression,
Could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing.
Looks like Brianna's going to get airborne on this shot. It's going to be ball in hand to Rachel. Got a chance to get herself out here.
for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I want to be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off.
Rachel looking at her options. She's going to have 3 into the side. She's going to let the cue ball float down. Brianna's going to kick 2 rails at this 3. It's going to leave Rachel shot on the 3, but some positional play. She can play the 3 into the corner. Hit 1 rail. She wants to come in between that 5-7 if she can. A couple options here. If she draws the ball, she's going to have to draw it backwards to the side rail between the 5 and the rail. If she plays high, she wants to come off the rail between the 5-7. Ball gets a good spot. Brianna's doesn't have a shot. The 8 ball goes in on that shot by Brianna. She was just going for the hit. She waved it off. Was not intentionally trying to make the 8. And Brianna finishes the rack off with that 4-9 combo. It's going to send Rachel to the B side. We'll see Rachel in a little bit. She's going to have another match. All right, we're going to move on to our next matchup here on the stream in a few minutes. It's going to be Caroline Powell versus Ashley Benoit. Guys, we're going to leave you with a few looks from our sponsors here, but we'll be right back.
this lane, there's no stopping this flame, cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say, I don't push pause, no I push play, I won't stop till I make a change, I withdraw on the things I make, I turn flaws into flawless traits, I build tall, never capped in space, I won't stop till I hear him say, and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb. A new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say, I don't push pause, no I push play, I won't stop till I make a change, I withdraw on the things I make, I turn flaws into flawless traits, I build tall, never capped in space, I won't stop till I hear him say, let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? Let's go! Hey! Yeah, this is my life, my strife, my right to fight, to die, and this is my game to play, to claim a brand new name, and I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up that I've ever done, but what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this, try that, might make
Let's get it on!
I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at? I gotta make it in this life, whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing things right, sipping in the summer on a goose and Sprite, or find a nightclub for the...
All right, we can start it here. Caroline Powell, 639. Kapow versus Ashley / Benoit, 608. All right, here we go. Oh, Ashley scratches off the break. Makes the wing ball. It's going to be ball in hand to Caroline. Give you some quick updates here for the scores. Judy Wilson's up 3-0 on Susan Thurling. Linda Chang is up 3-1 over Laura Shee. Amanda Andrews is up 5-3 over Lorene Belfour. Sheila Joner's up 3-2 over Nicole Adams. Chris Kemp is up 3-1 over Mindy Maialetti. The rest of the matches in the tournament are just starting. Caroline has the 2 to the corner. She's going to have to pull back for the 3. Caroline holds for the 3. She's going to take the 3 into the bottom right corner. Expect her to use a little inside English so she can roll the cue ball up to get it down for the 4 to the corner. All right, looks like Caroline's going to get off of this break. Make the score 1-0 off of Ashley's break.
What we do here is go back, 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 back.
All right, Caroline makes the score 1-0. All right, rack number 2, Caroline up 1-0. makes the wing ball, gets position on the 1. All right, Caroline plays the 2 into the corner, gets over for the 3. Guys, I'm getting a message here from a friend of mine that he's hearing every other word. I've been speaking for the past few minutes. If you're hearing every other word, let me know. I think it's a setting I have to adjust. Caroline's going to have the 5 over to the corner. Could come 1 rail out or 2. She could hit it low English and draw it 2 rails out to get to the center of the table. Or she could hit some inside English and push it to the center of the table. Just more of a stroke shot, how she feels playing it. Cool, thanks, Philip. I appreciate it, buddy. And Caroline's going to play the 6 to the corner. Look at that other camera view. I want to see how that 7 rolls. Oh, she misses the 6 ball. Does not leave it in a good spot for Ashley, though. She makes a great shot on a 6. I'm going to play the 7 in. We have a shot on the 8 ball. She can play the 8 in the corner. Get herself ready for the 9. All right, both players. Now she makes it 1-1. Both players making mistakes on their rack, which gives up the point, makes the score 1-1. Guys, check out In the Box Sportswear to see official jerseys. Pennsylvania Open. The Pennsylvania Open jacket and jersey. If you're interested in purchasing one, let me know. I'll get you a link and a price. All right, rack number 3. Score tied up 1-1. Ah, she makes the 1 in the side. She's got a positional shot on the 2. I miss on the 2 ball. It's going to leave Caroline a chance to play this 2. She's going to have got this ball in, but the cue ball is going to hit that rail and come up for that 3 if she makes it. It is officially past 4 o'clock on the East Coast. That means that we can crack this bottle of Jack Daniels open. She hits that good side of 6. She hit that good side of 6. That would have been a really nice save. All right, Caroline can make this 3. She can just play it in. Wants to play pocket speed. Nice shot on by Caroline. Caroline's got such a sweet stroke. Just nice and fluid. Good shot on the 4. She plays the 4 to the corner. I'm gonna play this 5 into the opposite top right corner, but she's going to draw it back just a little bit. She wants an angle, so when she plays the 6, she wants to run into that 9 ball. With a 7, clip it. Clip either one basically on the way out. Create some separation. All right, here's a shot of this rack. She can play the 6 in the top right corner. She's going to roll it. Roll it up. She wants to just catch. Ideally, she wants to catch the left edge of that 7 and push it to the rail. Oh, she pumped it forward too much. Next table to the left or the right, Philip? Go to the other camera view. I can show you the room. Directly the next table over. That's Sheila Joner playing. Where's her match? Let me pull it up. That's Sheila Joner and Nicole Adams. After this rack here, I'll pan the room. Let you guys see all the players playing in the event. Be a tough cut for Caroline. She cuts it in. She's got to just avoid the corner pocket. Should be okay though. A little inside English. Shot to avoid the 8-ball. Wow, Marty comes in fire and aggressive. All right, Caroline's going to come over for the 9-ball. All right, Caroline pockets that, makes the score 2-1. I was saying we'll move around the room a little bit. And Mindy Mialetti and Chris Kemp in the corner. Giovanna Napolitano. Joanne Mason Parker, former U.S. Open champion. Linda Chang. This is Judy Wilson. Edwidge Gavanna. On the current table, Caroline Powell versus Ashley Benoit. She's currently in the lead 2-1. Rack number 4. Caroline has really no shot on the 1. She can bank it. She could push it. Maybe push this 8-ball in. I mean, she could bank the 1, use the 6 as a holder. Caroline plays the 1. She's going for the 1-8 combo. Didn't go. I'll leave Ashley a bank. Ashley's a 1-pocket player, so I would expect her to drill this one. Look at our side hedge here. She banks balls very well. Can't wait to see her in the Pennsylvania State 1-pocket championship in next month, or 2 months here in September. Bluegrass Billiards. That event's going to have Scott Frost. I think Roberto Gomez is going to be coming to that event. It's a pretty good lead, actually. That ball's kind of tied up. Caroline's looking at this tough shot here. She's kind of trying to figure out if she wants to. She can really play it, or that 7 looks tight. I think she can nip the 3 first and avoid the 7. The 9's in the way though too. I'm gonna get a little closer on a zoom on that one. Very tough shot here. Ball in hand to Ashley. She cleared it too. All right, ball in hand to Ashley. She's going to play the 3. Float over for the 5 to the corner. Rattle up a little bit for Ashley. Let's see what Caroline can capitalize on this mistake. All right, 3-1 Caroline over Ashley. Had to fill up my sippy cup. Excuse me. Ashley's going to get down to the 5. Oh. Ashley accidentally bumped the light there. I think it took her out of her stroke a slight bit. Caroline gets out. She's going to make the score 4-1. Rack number 6, not rack number 4. Hit the wrong button. Caroline is currently up 4-1 on Ashley. Nice rope by Ashley. Start back for the 5. It's a hell of a shot. And Ashley played a 6 at the corner. She wants to pull out for the 7. Alright, got the cue rolled up. Now she's going to play the 8. She's going to have to come 2 rails. Going to play safe instead. Not a bad shot. It's going to force Caroline to maybe jump on the ball. All right, Caroline's going to get the jump cue out. We're going to get our foot on the replay button. Nice shot by Caroline. Hits it perfectly. Gets the table a little bit, but she still has a shot on a 9. That's going to make the Dunkel Custom Cues dunk of the day. She's going to jump it right in. Should have shot the 4-railer. She laughed at me. All right, Ashley's chance at the table. Ashley goes with a conservative approach on the shot. Yes. Sure. Just had to answer a real question real quick. Ashley with a nice thin cut. Both players playing good saves on this 9-ball, waiting for the other one to make the mistake. Caroline down on the 9. Oh, it's going to sit up. At 4-2. Caroline Powell currently over Ashley Benoit. All right, Ashley's going to play the 1 in. Add the 2 into the side pocket. Three to 4 is going to be the shot here for Ashley. How did she hit it? Girl's got so much game in her. This cue ball is going to float over for the 6. Wow, that scratched. Ashley hit that really well. All right, Caroline with a shot on the 8. She's going to play the 8 to the corner. I'm down 1 rail for the 9. All right, Caroline comes down for the 9. Oh, she almost hung it. 5-2, Caroline. Guys, I'm going to take a few minutes break here to just grab a quick bite to eat for lunch. I'll be back. I'll let the soundtrack here roll and no commentary for a few minutes. Be right back.
yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a f***ing name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste me, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate me, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent, I'm gonna take shots. If I miss all, forget it, I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna take me, you can try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me.
change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test. Expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess. What's happening next?
He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, that's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
Could try to play you, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts.
Could try to play you, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
I wake up every minute with a fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work like I got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss. See, I got my mind on the facts, I'm a python. Grab what I like real fast, talk until I have everything I attack, everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see, matter of fact.
All right, guys, we're back from the lunch break. High five now.
I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it.
All right, she's gonna have a shot at the 3. Play into the 5. She could also just pinch it between the 5 and the 8. Ashley pinches it to the rail. It's going to leave Carolina a shot to cut the 3, but the 5's going to be in the way for a drawback, so she might not be able to get position onto the 5. We're going to have some of the ladies jump in later on for some commentary. Let a few of them finish their matches and let them focus on playing first, and then once they get eliminated from the tournament, maybe a couple of them will come in. All right, she plays it safe, pushes the 3 onto the bottom rail.
there's no stopping this flame, cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb. A new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say,
Great shot by Ashley. She gets down onto the 7.
let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired.
She'll play the 7. I'm up 1 rail for the 8.
I don't wanna go to work cause my boss is a jerk and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life cause I don't feel alive and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning. And this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting and I'll never look back.
All right, Ashley comes from behind. She's going to take a 6-5 lead. She can get herself onto the hill.
We all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be?
Caroline's break. Going to be rack number 12 coming up.
Yeah, this is my life, my strife, my right to fight, to die, and this is my game to play, to claim a brand new name, and I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up.
All right, rack number 12.
Living if you ain't having fun, I guess I'll try this, try that,
I think they updated the score yet. The score is 6-5, Ashley.
here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at? I gotta make it in this life, whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing things right, sipping in the summer on a goose and Sprite.
No balls on the break. It's going to be Ashley's chance at the table. Ashley pushes. Caroline's on to this 1 ball. Caroline can cut the 1 ball with little consequence if she misses it, unless she leaves it in the pocket. And Caroline opts for the safe shot. And Ashley replays the safe and puts the safe down on the bottom rail. And force Caroline to kick into that small little window. She's going to kick the right side rail and try to hit this one. Oh, she hits the 9 ball. It's going to be ball in hand for Ashley. With a fairly open table, maybe 4 to 5 might be tough, but even then, 5 ball in the side pocket. 6 to 7 is a tough shot. A little bit of love off the 6. She's going to get to the 3. She's going to play the 3 into the top left corner, hoping to clear that 8 or bump the 8 out and not have it lock up with the 4. Caroline can come off the side rail or the back rail, depending on if she was looking to try to make the shot. Looks like she's going to go for it. She's going to try to come off the side rail and make the 3 into the top left quarter. Caroline's going to kick from behind the 3, looking to try to kick it down table. Maybe just nip it on the way out. Plays the 3 off the knot. It's actually a great shot. Force Ashley to shoot over top of the 5 with really no pocket to shoot at. Ashley can return safe though and play off the edge of the, which would be our right side edge of the 3, and try to put the cue ball behind the 7. And Ashley puts the ball next to the 9. Caroline can cut this 3. It'll go 2 rails. It should line her up for the 4. Ooh. Ash trying to keep that foot on the floor. She's going to shoot the 3 to the corner, pull it out a little bit. Get the best kiss off the 7 that she wanted. She can still cut the ball. Caroline made a nice kick at the 4. Just hit the spot right before it. Alright, if Ashley gets out here, she could secure herself the win in the match. The winner of this match gets to play Joanne Mason Parker next match. So Ashley will have the 5 in the top right corner. She's looking to come 1 rail. She might even catch that side rail. Depends on what kind of spin she puts on it. Oh, she hit it pretty well. And Caroline to play the 6. Get herself up for the 7. She can hit this low right and hit the edge of the 6 on the right-hand side. Obviously not wanting to hit the 8, a little close on that line, but... Caroline didn't get to where she wanted to on that draw shot. She wanted to come off that rail, come into this area here. All right, Caroline gets out, makes the score 6-6. All right, guys. Hill, Caroline's kicking at that one. She hits that one ball. That 3 looks pretty wired in there. Oh. It's going to be ball in hand to Ashley. Guys, we're actually going to try something new, too, with the streams here. After the event is over, I'm going to recut these streams into individual matches. And I might have one or two of these ladies re-commentate the matches with me. From like their perspective, almost like a director's cut. And I think we're going to have maybe Ashley or one of the ladies that will sit down with me and we'll go over the match. Maybe Rachel will go over the match and discuss what they were thinking at this point. Kind of like an in-depth interview, but watching the match instead. Ashley did not get the leave she wanted off of that one ball, so she should be kicking at the 2. All right, Caroline's looking at the 2. She's going to hit the edge. I don't know if she can hit it clean to make it. So I'm definitely looking for a save here. I mean, there is the one pocket shot where she can bank the 2, play it low and get the cue out of the way, but it's extremely unlikely she's going to shoot that shot. Dead wrong. Oh, and the 9 got in the way. Wow, she played that shot really strong. All right, that's going to leave Ashley a shot with a chance to close out this match. All right, Ashley's got the 8 into the 9. Ashley gets up for the 9. Looks like she's going to close this match out. All right, Ashley closes this match out. That's going to move her on. She's going to play Joanne Mason Parker in her next matchup. That'll be in the 5th, 6th position. We're going to have that match a little bit down the line. We're going to go on to some B-side matchups here in a few minutes. Stay right with us. We'll be right back with some action.
hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, nah, likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change, I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name, I just wanna be famous. But I don't want that cheap fame, no I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste it, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent, I'm gonna take shots. If I miss off, forget it, I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, need some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste it, you can try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like
ends break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. Your check as I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah.
He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, that's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I wanna be first, work till it hurts. Dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push the mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work like I got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your lossy. I got my mind on the facts, I'm a python, grab what I like real fast. Choke until I have everything I attack, everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see matter of fact.
Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it.
So bitch, I better love me. Look what I'm becoming. In my mind I'm running.
Malaga, you're professional.
And my mind is like a reflex. It knows just what I need next. If I could just believe then I know I can turn all of my thoughts into a real threat.
Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind
this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb. A new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? Let's go! Hey!
All right, guys, I'm back. We are here for Ashley Benoit, 608 Fargo, versus former U.S. Open champion Joanne Mason Parker, 656 Fargo. After this rack here, I'll do a player profile on each one of these players. At the start, let's give you the rules. Here, if you're just joining us, this is a double elimination event. Race is 7 on both sides. Alternate break. Rack your own 9 on the break spots. Let's push out after the break. Call 9, 3 fouls, and jump cues are allowed. Joanne fires the 1 in. Cue ball's going to come over, get to the 2. I don't see a good shot on the 2. She might have to play some safe on this one. It might be makeable. She could be able to cut it to the corner. Come out 2 rails for the 3. And Joanne drills down that 3. All right, looking for Joanne to cut this in and play 1 to 2 rails for the 4. And she got a little under the 4 there. She can play the 4 into the corner. Hoping to maybe run into that 8 or just hit the top rail and come back down for the 6. Makes the 4. She needs to catch that ball just a little fuller. She still has a shot on the 6, though. All right, we had to share some links out real quick. Here we go, we're back. For Joanne to maybe play a stop shot, she's banked the 6, maybe 2 rails, like a Z type formation, hold the cue ball behind the 7. Joanne leaves the 6 deep. It's going to leave Ashley a cut on it. Ashley plays the sort of safe again, puts the 6 back up towards the top. 8 ball's going to kind of get in the way. Joanne could play safe here. She could play the 6 off the rail, leave the cue ball behind the 8. At the other match of our A-side matchup, we have Brianna Miller playing Rachel Lang. And Joanne's going to put the cue ball. She was trying to put the cue ball onto the 9. It's going to leave Ashley a shot at the 6. Guys, if you can, remember to like, share, and subscribe. Help us grow our numbers. And Ashley's looking to run this 6 ball down the rail to get to the 8. He drills it in. She's going to have a shot on the 8 clear. She's going to play the 8 in, just draw it. Fun and a little weird, but she still got there. Alright, Ashley's going to drain that. She's going to make the score 1-0. And a race to 7 on the A-side matchups. And we got 1-0 Ashley Benoit. Rack number 2. All right, Ashley's going to have a shot at the 2 ball. I'll probably slide the 2 ball over and make the 3. Playing safe instead, she locks up on that 7. Good shot by Ashley. See what Joanne comes over with. Joanne can play off the side rail and should be able to hit the 2 kind of full. All right, that's going to be ball in hand to Ashley. Ashley's going to probably play that 2-3 combo and try to make both of them in the same shot so she can play the 4 into the side pocket. All right, Ashley Bedross trying to close this racket out and make the score 2-0. Coming up a little short on the 9. She can still cut it. That'll be okay. All right, we're looking at 2-0 here on the score. All right, we got 2-0 going into rack number 3. Joanne Mason Parker to break. Let's talk about Joanne and Ashley real quick. We'll start off with Joanne first. play the 3 on the side. She's going to hold herself to the 4. So I'm just going to have a clear shot on the 4. Four to the corner. She's going to play this 5 right to the corner, punch it out for the 6. She could also draw back for the 6 on the side, depending on how she feels in the shot. Joanne has a nice control on her field. Everything she shoots is calculated. Joanne's going to shoot the 7 to the bottom left corner. She's going to come 1 rail down for the 8 inside. Big brand. We put music in the background setting. This way it drowns out any music that's in the room and we don't get hit with any kind of copyright warnings. The music that we use in the background is approved by YouTube. They won't drop our streams or anything like that. Joanne's got the 9 to the corner. Alright, Joanne drills that down, makes the score 2-1. And races 7 on the A side. Let's go to the player profiles we're talking about. Joanne Mason Parker. Current rank is number 17 on the WPBA. 656 Fargo, height 5'4". She shoots right-handed. She's sponsored by Navigator Tips and Chalk. Blue Impact Cues, and she's playing with a brand Covey Keelwood custom shaft. She's currently number 4 on the JPNEWT Women's Tour. She's a 1990 U.S. Open 9-ball champion. She's a Masters World Champion, and she's a BCA Hall of Fame nominee. And like we were saying, she plays with a Blue Impact Cue and a brand Covey custom Keelwood shaft. Ashley Benoit. Number 34, currently ranked on WPBA. She's 28 years old, 5'2", left-handed. Sponsored by Joe P. Shower Custom Cues, PA Pro-Am Pool, In the Box Sportswear, and Just a Tip Cue Repair. She's currently number 2 on the JPNEWT Women's Tour. She's the Blue Felt Women's 9-ball champion. And she's for the Love of the Game Invitational winner. We're into rack number 4 now. Alright, dry break by Ashley. It's going to give Joanne a chance at the table. Really no obstacles. 2 to 3 is probably the toughest shot here on the table. Just kind of chip that into the rail a little bit. So give Ashley Benoit a chance at the table. She's going to be able to play the 2 to the top left corner. She'll be able to draw it back for the 3 ball on the side. Let's check that side camera action. And Ashley's going to shoot this 3 in the side pocket. It's going to come around the 4-2 rails. You can catch that 3rd one. All right, she's going to play the 4 into the corner pocket. She's looking to come right in between that 8-7. She can come as far as she wanted it to. She's still going to have a shot at the 5. She can cut the 5 in, but that 6 might be a little tough. So I'm looking for her to play this on pocket speed. A little outside English. Throw the cue ball right around to where the spot is. She hit good speed on it. A little bit of a tester shot here. She's going to play the 6 with a little bit of inside English. Hit that rail and come back out for a straighter shot on the 7. Play the 7 to the corner. Let the cue ball run into the 8. It'll push the 8 towards the side. She did not get the hit that she wanted. It's okay. She's a one pocket player though, so she's going to back cut this bank into the side pocket. Come around 3, maybe even 4 rails for the 9 ball. All right, Ashley missed that. It's going to leave Joanne a chance to make the 8. Pop off this side rail for the 9 in the corner. Joanne struck her well, but she rattled the pocket with it. I'll give Ashley a very long shot. She hit that ball very straight, very well. She's going to get back down for this 9. Looking to play the 9 into the corner and try to take a 3-1 lead over Joanne. And now she plays this ball in. She's going to take a 3-1 lead in a race to 7.
One of my favorite accessories is my CuePocket. Check them out at facebook.com/CuePocket. Pictured here are some of the new ones that are coming out this week. Also, look at this awesome shelf that they have. Fits in your pool room, holds all your accessories. And of course, the PA Pro-Am Matchroom branded Recharge. The Recharge charges your cell phone while you're playing, plus holds your cues. If you're interested, check them out at facebook.com/CuePocket. /CuePocket. Tell them Frank sent you.
Let's play about some of our upcoming events here. We got the U.S. Open qualifier, July 27th and 28th. Looking to qualify players for the U.S. Open. It's a $170 buy-in. Includes the admin fee. Winner of those events qualify for the U.S. Open, plus walk away with a little bit of cash. PA Pro-Am is going to supplement any extra fees that are going to be going to Matchroom for the event. And then we're going to be streaming Earl Strickland versus Dennis Hatch on Friday, August 3rd, live from Parkersburg. Excuse me, Friday, August 2nd, live from Parkersburg, West Virginia. A week later, we're going to be in Western Pennsylvania at Uniontown, PA for Action Fest, August 11th, 10th, and 11th. Be 25-hour all-day play. You can pretty much go in there, pay $25 and have action all day. Rack number 5, Joanne's Break. Big brand. I think that's going to be a really good match up there. Earl versus Hatchet. Make sure you guys tune in that night. It's going to be a free stream. No one's going to, you don't have to pay any pay-per-view to watch that one. Be live from the League Room down there in Parkersburg, West Virginia. League Room is one of the sponsors of the Pennsylvania Open. All right, Joanne leaves Ashley long on this shot. Ashley's looking at the... Try to skim in between that 5-7 and clip on that one. Let me update in some quick scores real quick around the event. And Ashley makes a good hit on that. I think there's going to be a hit for Joanne to resafe. Quick live scores real quick. We have Laura Sheesh playing Carol Clark. That's just started. Judy Wilson and Edwidge Gavana just started. Brianna Miller and Rachel Lang are tied 2-2. And we have 3-1 here in this matchup. Great shot by Joanne. She gets herself onto the 2-ball. She's going to play the 2-ball into the top left corner. Come out for the 3 in the bottom left. All right, Joanne's going to roll over for the 5-ball in the side pocket. Nice 2-rail shot from by Joanne. She gets out to the 6. I think she's gonna play the 6 and go for the 7-8 combo. It's a tough shot, but I think she'll get there. Ball just hung up on Joanne. She's drilled that one too. She drilled it good too. That 8 ball did not go down for her. She got robbed on that shot. Got herself out perfectly straight on that 7. It was a good shot. And she's going to pull back for this 8 to the corner. All right, Ashley Benoit's going to take a 4-1 lead currently over Joanne Mason Parker. Don't count out Joanne. No, she's ruthless. She'll come back into this event. We're going to go into rack number 5. Sorry, rack number 6.
Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change, I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a name, I just wanna be famous. But I don't want that cheap fame, no I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste me, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate me, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah.
Ashley Benoit has the 1 ball. She looks like she's going to just cut it thin, play safe.
Cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent, I'm gonna take shots. If I miss all, forget it, I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing, I'll regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. That energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes.
Joanne banks so good. Feathers those balls in almost every time. Look for Joanne to play it safe here. She might play off the edge of the 2. Shots. We're going to put that ball down by the 7. See the over. Front end view. She's got to clear the 6 on this shot. Could jump over a portion of the ball. Just jacking up on the cue ball. Actually makes the jump cut on the 2-9 and makes it make the score 5-1. All right, Joanna has a clear shot at the 1 ball. All right, Joanne has the 3 in the side pocket. So she's just going to roll it up a little bit. She's opting for the save. That's going to leave Ashley with a hit on the 3. I don't really think she can do too much with it, though. All right, Joanne can catch a clip of this 3. She's going to cue 2 rails back up, leave the cue ball pretty much back up at the starting position where she was at. Clears that 6. It's going to be a good shot. She does clear the 6. Now Ashley's going to kick. Ashley has to kick at it. I'm Ashley. I call the 9 in the pocket in case I get lucky, but I think she's trying to hit this more full than anything. All right, Joanne looking at the 9 to the corner. She's going to need to really crank on this, I think, for the draw. So she's opting to play the more conservative shot and just take the long shot on the 4. It's a nice cut for Joanne. She gets herself back in line to the 5. She can play the 5 to the corner. Come one rail out for the 6 in the side pocket. Leaves herself good for the 6. You can just play it right there, stop it, and hold it. Great shot by Joanne. She's going to play the 8 to the corner. Hold it for the cue ball. All right, Joanne's going to make the score 5-2. Guys, I'm pretty close to the table here, so I'm trying not to disrupt the players by speaking when they're shooting, so it might be a little bit of a lull in some of the commentary. And just bear with me just a little bit. All right, take a Sam. We got 5-2 on the score. I'm sorry, 5-2 on the score. I apologize. All right, it's going to be Ashley's break. All right, one ball in the side pocket. She has a shot at the 2, but I don't see the 2 going in. 5 ball sort of in the way.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him. Instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I wanna be first, work till it hurts. Dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you.
All right, she puts the 2 back up to the top corner. Joanne Parker's going to be able to cut the 2 to the bottom left. Should be able to come out 2 rails for the 3 in the same pocket. We have a finish over there in the other A-side matchup. Brianna Miller has defeated Rachel Lang with a score of 7-2. That'll move Brianna on to the next round. She will be in the hot seat. And the winner of this matchup will meet Brianna in that hot seat matchup. Joanne opted for the safe on that shot. So Ashley rolls the cue up onto the 7. Joanne's going to have to kick one rail in contact with the 3, but the 4 ball's still locked up with the 9, so. Joanne to come 2 rails, side rail, bottom rail, try to kick that 3 down towards the corner. Try by Joanne. Be ball in hand to Ashley. Let's see if Ashley goes for the 3 to tries to break out the 4, or she plays more conservative shot here. Ashley's looking to try to put Joanne on 2. I believe Joanne can hit the bottom rail and hit this 3. Joanne makes a good hit on the 3, gets it up to the top rail. Both players are playing slightly conservative. They don't want to interrupt and open up this 9-4 combo. All right, Joanne looking to go airborne on this shot. Both players playing a really nice chess match right now. See who can get out of the other person's, I wouldn't call it a safety, but just leaving the cue and object ball away from the breakout shot. So Ashley took the first swing at it and was not able to break it open, so she's going to have to play a little bit of a containing safe.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. change in my life, cause I don't feel alive and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute. I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning. And this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be?
right, we got 5-3 on this. Joanne Mason Parker to break on rack number 9.
What we do here is go back, 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 back.
And Joanne Parker is going to be kicking into 2-ball. It's incredibly quiet in this room right now, so I'm afraid to really do the commentary because we're so close to the table. I don't want the girls to be distracted with us talking. So I just send somebody up to the jukebox to play some music to drown my voice. Alright, Ashley's going to try to save Joanne again. Alright, that's going to put Joanne on 2. She's going to look to play the third safe owner to try to close out the set. And look for Ashley to put this cue ball down to the bottom round. Try to get in between that 6 to 9. Oh, just too far. I'll leave Joanne a pretty clear shot at the 2, so I expect her to make a good hit here. Joanne negates to 2, gets herself on to 3. That's a good shot by Joanne. Especially under pressure like that, being on 2, and having to make the shot and get position. Joanne rolls up to the 5. She's going to play the 5 and come out 2 rails for the 6 in the bottom left corner. Well, actually, it'd be the top left corner. And Joanne's going to make the score 6-4 to race to 7. MindForgeNutrition.com. Guys, check out these strips that dissolve on your tongue. You got the Volt that helps you get through that grind of the tournament to come out the champion. You got the Recharge that you're going to take that night that's going to help you get some sleep. And we know you were out partying, so you're going to take the Revive in the morning. It's going to help you get rid of that hangover. For your first time, if you use code POOL, you get 20% off your order. MindForgeNutrition.com. I'm going to leave a link for you right there in the chat. All right, rack number 11, Joanne to break. All right, 6-5 on the score. Ashley makes 3 on the break and gets position on the 2 ball. If she gets onto that 3, this could be it. Rachel's going to play the 2. She's going to float up right in between that 9-4. Or she might even come between the 8-4 and take the longer shot. Bump on the 9, shooting over the 9 now. I don't think she wanted to be that close to it. And now she's going to shoot this 4 to the corner. She's looking to get on the 7 ball. When she gets onto the 7, she's going to play the 7 in the corner, come 1. She might even come 2 rails, depending on how she wants to play the 8. She's looking to be conservative on the 8. She's going to play the 8 right to the corner, play the 9 in the side pocket. Oh, she drew that off the rail a little too much. She's going to play it in the side pocket. All right, and Ashley gets out. She's going to get herself to the hot seat match against Brianna Miller. That's going to put Joanne on the B side. Joanne's going to wait for a little bit for a couple matches to finish up. We're going to have a few matches coming up soon. We don't necessarily have one ready to go right now. What we're going to do is we're going to tilt this camera up for you and put on the other table here, Carol Clark. All right, guys, we're going to shut the stream down for a little bit. We're going to get some like a dinner break here. Some of the players regroup, and then we're going to be coming back here for the final 6, probably about 45 minutes or so. So we'll be back in a little bit, and we will see you guys all soon. Thank you very much for watching. Remember to like, share, subscribe, turn on those notifications so when we go live again, you can come back on and see us.